almost shifting. We got pizza, moving boxes, or else checkers beats us. Life is rough here in the depths of space. If shit set comes a-knocking, we shoot them in the face. Gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, hail cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo. All right, I got another verse. I hear a boy coming right in my instant, and it just asks me why I blew them all away. But I feel so great now with sovereign Cargonia. Every round we stand our ground. Gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, hail Cargonia, gun cargo, 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 hail Cargonia, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo, gun cargo.
Get back to work.
I am very white. I am very whited it out. Let me see if I can't fix that. Okay. No. It also doesn't help that I'm wearing just like an absolutely yellow hoodie because it's cold down here. Anyway, hi everybody. Let me get my... I'm turning that light back on. It's too dark. Also, okay, so my point now is made and stands. Knight, we have too many mechs that we need to paint. I have 4 up there, 2 with the base coat, and 2 getting primed in my back room. Or 4 getting primed in my back room. We have too many mechs. Too many mechs. Too many mechs. Anyway, hello everybody. This is Doctor Who's the Chef of the BPL, coming to you live from somewhere in a hole in the ground. Today is a Lego building day, yes, with a very special not Lego set. This was sent in to us by a lovely viewer. Knight or Samurai or any of you Oxholes, could you please ping Tired German and tell him thank you, and I am building his set. This was sent in to me. by a viewer. Viewer by the name of Tired German, if you can read the title. This is a MOC. Don't necessarily remember what MOC stands for, but a fan-made, non-standard Lego set built with off-brand Legos from a company called Brixx, from the wonderful My Own Creation. You know what? If I thought about it for more than 3 seconds, like, that would make a lot of sense. I hate you. So yes, apparently Brixx is a company that many of the Lego people here in chat are familiar with. They do a bunch of various fan sets. Are pretty cool. This was sent by Tired German, who wanted me to do something stupid with it. So that is what that all the way up in that corner is. This is the instructions that came with it. And this is the bags. And you will notice that that unlike all of the Lego sets that I have been building up until now, these are unlabeled. I have no idea what bag 1 is. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, join me for a wonderful afternoon here in this random hole in the ground as we go on an express elevator to hell. Going down. No, seriously, I have no idea how I'm going to build this. Welcome to the alt brick world, where you open all the bags and catalog all the pieces before you start building. Oh, also, I did a thing. Every time the oops goes up, it goes quack. Let's get some music. I'm feeling classical today. Nope. Wrong. There we go. So, I have a cup of tea. Let's get started. So, let's see. I need one of these. So let's that. And where are those upside down base plates? We'll find them. Because I really, right here, do not want to make a terrible mess. No. No, that's unfortunate. It's like, yes, all of these pieces are sorted by, like, size and shape. But not step. Oh, those are squares. That might help. Right here. No? No, no, no. Those are thick. This is great silly fun. Here! Yes! Ha ha ha! I have found it. We are going to get through this together, everybody. We are building a religion. We are building it taller. We're going the distance. We're going for speed. All alone on an empty track. In our hour of need. There we go. All right. Well, that's step 1 of 200. I feel like this is going to take me longer. All right, so I need 3x3s and 2x1s. We're going to find them, and we are going to build them. I am sorry if there are crinkle crackles on the microphone, but this is the nonsense that you all tune in for. So if you don't like it, it's your own fault. Is this Inspector fucking Gadget? Hey, Cal, how you doing, buddy? No, these look and these feel exactly like Lego. But they do not have a logo on the stud. There is also a slight visible gap. Oh, congratulations, man. Alright, I need a brick and a plate. Now I need to find a 2x1. I saw them around. Nope. 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 Yup. Yeah, like, they really don't operate on your schedule. It strikes me that I got the wrong piece. I need 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I needed a 7, 8. In here. Oops, number 1. I'm very happy with the choice of sound I did for oops. Alright, 2 snot bricks and a 2x4 plate. And it's just like, I'm hesitant to just dump everything out of the bag because I don't want to just have everything in a pile and go searching for the one piece. Because it's just like, at least right here, it's relatively manageable. He says, as it quickly becomes unmanageable. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huh. That's 8. Okay. It's like the more we go through these bags, the more we're going to learn what's in them, and then soon they will be empty bags. Right here. These are, like, off-brand Mega Blocks even, right? Acquire the snacks. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby. Get out of the bag, you cat. Wait, okay, so I will say this. Their organization and categorization for these bags is not random. Like, it's striking me that it's not higgledy-piggledy. Like, over here, this is a bunch of 1x4 or 2x2 plate stuff. This is a bag of, like, 2x4 or 2x2 or 1x4 stuff. This is a bag of 1x2 plate. Oh, it's just exclusively plates. These are bigger pieces. These are 2x3s and 1x6s. And over here, it's a bunch of 3-tile stuff. Like, it makes sense. It makes sense. It's just bulk sorted and not step sorted, you know? If that's one thing that I think we can all agree on, is modern Lego has an absolutely fantastic build-friendly experience. That's already like Boeing. Alrighty. Super long. Nope. The wrong super long. Because this needs a 2-brick overhang. Nope. Alright, Goldilocks, where are you? There we go. Excuse me. Alrighty. Where is that piece? Looking for a 1x8. And a 2x4. Hey, remember all that praise about, like, that sorting system making sense? I take it back. You all just love seeing me struggle, don't you? I will find you, and I will build you. I have a certain set of skills that have been honed. Certain skills that make me a nightmare to people like you. But if you do not surrender your bricks and just walk away, I will find you. And I will build you. Oh, God. So, the earworm that has me at the moment is this stupid axolotl song that I found on YouTube. And it's just, it's the cutest thing, and I can't stop it from existing in my head. There's an axolotl on the peak stairs. Should an axolotl really be there? If you ask an axolotl if they'll be back tomorrow, a penguin waddles in and then the axolotl's gone. There's an axolotl on the lawn chair. Should an axolotl really be there? If you ask an axolotl if they'll be back tomorrow, a penguin waddles in and then the axolotl's gone. There's an axolotl at the front door. Is that what the welcome sign is there for? If you ask an axolotl if they'll be back tomorrow, a penguin waddles in and then they both sing you a song. Ribble, rubble, axolotl, bibble, bobble, penguin waddle, we'll see you tomorrow. And now that exists in your heads, and you're welcome. Yes, Night Owl. The particular video that I found had a man laying a sick bass line to it. Like, just dropping the sickest of bass lines. Yes, and you do know that this is the channel where I can and I will randomly explode into singing. Samurai, he's got you there. Yes, I discovered it literally 3 days ago, and it's been stuck in my head ever since. It got me through a shift at work. Just absolutely crazy people at work, and here I am, just singing an axolotl song in my head. Am I going insane? Don't answer that question honestly. Hello, Blue 7. Assumes you're not already there. Yeet. Okay. I enjoy every second of it. Okay. Which one is this? This is the little Lego wrench in here. But Night Owl, are you surprised about, like honestly, are you surprised that I would find a song, a stupid little nursery rhyme song about axolotls interesting? Then why are you acting surprised? Yeah, there it is. Sanity ain't all it cracked up to be. What you working on, 7? Or Blue 7? Okay, so the mental disconnect of leaving during a manufacturing conversation and coming back into the middle of an axolotl on a lawn chair. Should an axolotl really be there? If you ask an axolotl if they'll be back tomorrow, a penguin waddles in, and then the axolotl's gone. Night Owl, we've had less... We've had more dramatic shifts in conversation in less time, and you know it. Yeet. So I need 5... of you. It's still somewhat surprising. It's a good song, though. There's just... Okay, the plastic just doesn't feel right. Like, there's a certain texture and weight to Lego bricks, and this doesn't feel like Lego. It walks like Lego, and it quacks like Lego, but it doesn't feel like Lego. There, the one screams, "Ah, a talking penguin." That's what it sounds like. This is a lot of plates, just giving it a really fuck feel to this body. Come on, come on. I'm fishing you out. I know, that's, oh. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. Hello, German! It is very enjoyable. I have mostly understood how the bricks are sorted. That being said, they are not sorted in any way that I would call sane. You know what? Goodbye. It's like eating a bag of chips. As you get deeper, you just cut off more and more of the... Why is it... Oh, it's because that's the other end of the bag. And it's like, it makes sense, the sizes they're sorted in. They're just, Lego sorting their bricks into build step is a genius move. I've been told. Yes, German, indeed, somebody once told me that the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. I was looking kind of dumb with my finger and my thumb in the shape of an L on my forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. I'm fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. It'd make sense not to live for fun. My brain got smart, but my head got dumb. There's so much to do and so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, there's a line to it. Never shine if you don't grow. Hey now, I'm an all-star. I love the lore of that song. Is like, he wrote that song because people were making fun of them for like getting too popular and in their own heads about stuff, and he's just like, here's a song about how much I care. Hey, Lady Red! How are you doing? Also, does this not sound like frickin' Lion King right now? That is most good. I have heard that you all have that the DCers, dogs and all, have finally landed in Casa de Permanent. How would you respond to these allegations that you are now moved into and am comfortable in your house? Absolutely scandalous, I know, right? I don't know what that says about us as permanently online weirdos, but I love how you are more concerned about the internet working than your furniture being at your new house. Oh, Lady Red. I must, does this hoodie mean anything to you? I know it's upside down. My good family friend lives up there and sent me this shirt. And perhaps, just perhaps, it is close enough that I might be able to spin a yarn about visiting the both of you. Where the hell is this front slot piece? Stupid, unsorted bags of random knockoff Chinese, German Legos. Where is the one piece? Don't you say it, samurai. Don't you say it. You already said it. Nope, that's the upside down one. Is this just somebody that I used to know? Ah! I found you! Hello, Cass! Cass, hello! Welcome. My name is Dr. Who's the Chef. Very weird to see a chef building Legos, but, that's what my current living situation has done. Oh boy, Cass, have you ever joined the right group of people to tell you what to build? Oh buddy. So what kind of recent Lego sets have you built? What kind of things are you into, buddy? Okay, you like Star Wars? Good. Who doesn't? What I am currently building here is a MOC of the aliens dropship. This is off-brand Legos doing all sorts of stuff. No, so like Star Wars, you got a bunch of those. What kind of budget are you playing with? Because this is another important question. pieces. Okay. I personally have had my eye on that Slave 1. The USC Slave 1. Or UCS, Ultimate Collector Series. Slave 1. I've been eyeballing it. Something fierce. But how big, how small are you wanting to go with your builds? It's like I've been looking at oh, you have your own pieces. Interesting. See, they've been here the entire time. I'm done. Interesting. With the pieces here's a challenge for you. With the pieces you have, I challenge you to make Cass, I challenge you to make a Millennium Falcon that fits on a dinner plate. Just free build it. Just figure out, hey, what pieces do I have? I'm gonna make it. Alright. Where was I? I needed more. Oh, shut up. I did specifically say what you had on hand. But what I am building right now is a, what I am doing right now, Tired German in chat sent me, a German off-brand Lego set of the Alien Dropship, which is why one of the tags is Express Elevator to Hell, because not only are we in general on an express elevator to hell, it's a quote from the movie. But next, what I am going to build is this absolute behemoth. The Endurance, known for sinking in Antarctica and all of its crew surviving. German, I in no way expected you to do that. To do this. Thank you. I do appreciate this. I hope you are enjoying yourself as I build your Legos. Cow. How you doing there, bud? Just like, oh my god! Gersperms! Mon Calamari the size of your keyboard. There you go. Challenge. Where? Oh, where? Right here. Okay, lovely. Here we go. Cass, have you ever played KOTOR? Knights of the Old Republic. KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic. It is a, it's an old Star Wars RPG from BioWare, of all people. If you've ever played Mass Effect, it is, it's those same people, and in fact, you can see a lot of the inspiration for Mass Effect in KOTOR. Build the Ebon Hawk. That's the ship from... that is the ship from that game. It's a really cool ship. He was a bit whiny. Oh no, my kid's going down the Sith path. I need you to save him. Oh, HK. Query. Why are we wasting our time on such worthless meat bags, Master? I do not think KOTOR would have been as good if HK was not such an absolutely lovable asshole. Are you saying cats can't communicate with you? And it strikes me that if this was a Lego set, that a lot of this build that I've done just now would have been done with slightly larger pieces. Or at least, like, the internal structure. Just different design philosophies, you know? Oh no, neither does Lego, but it just struck me that a lot of what I've done already would have been done in Lego with a couple of broad stroke large pieces, and then a few accessories and accoutrements to affect the outline. And now I need that half plate, half tile. Right here. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Why? Why? Stop. Go. Away. Nope. We're changing up the vibe. Now I need studs. Right in here. Okay, I think I chose properly for the for a soundtrack here. That was an unexpected sound. Those particular pieces. Right in here, in this bag. What the hell is this? What the hell piece is this? I have no idea what that is. What the hell is even that? No, I don't. Haha! First time, Draco. Hello. No, we are building a MOC, using off-brand pieces This is a ski? Okay. Let's turn the music down just a couple of decibels. Just so that my random musings can be heard over the top of it. Hello, Cass. Welcome back. Glad you can come back. No, if you... granted, I have money that I've thrown at this, but I've built quite a number of sets, and we have streams of those. Both, we have the VODs here on YouTube, or here on Twitch, and back in our YouTube archive. So if you ever want to check those out, feel free. There's some real good crazy stuff going on in them. Fair enough. Fair enough. Where is that slope? Guys, we're hitting the club later. Where is this black slope? I need to stand up. Oh man, if my off-brand Lego set did not ship with the correct piece, here it is. I was looking for this piece. There we go. Okay, these are the ones that have the holes in them. So it is indeed that one. And then there is a 2x6 that has holes in it. Right here. Ugh. Whatever you want, man. Use your imagination. I don't know what that set looks like. There we go. Love using other pieces to put these little... if they fit, just lining up the plates by pinching with other plates. Why didn't they just use that half stud? Alrighty, we got those reds. I need a plate right here. And a circle. Circle element without a hole, or without a stud in it. Or is that? Is it in here? Where the hell? Is this the only... it's right here. It's upside down. Ugh. Gosh, this is hard. Alright, I'm going to set that aside for a second. I am going to grab 2 plates and a snot tower. I'm going to grab dose of you. Gonna do that. We're gonna go down. I'm gonna grab this hinge. And where's the butt? Right there. There we go. Nice snap. Ooh, good hiss. And where is that little bench? Better not be in this bag. It is not in that bag. What would be the element that it was most like? I'm looking for a piece with walls like that. Nope. It's right here. Lovely. It was upside down. There we go. Little build like that. I gotta do that twice! Okay. Let's snap it in. Let's snap it in. So how's everybody doing this fine Monday morning? Evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope it's good for you. I'm on vacation now. So I may or may not do a stupid and have like an extra big super stream on Wednesday. Alright. Yeet. This is coming together. Yeah, on the subject of aliens while we're here. One thing, like I know this is, oh, young man thinking he's a grognard. One thing that always struck me about the original, aliens, all of that stuff, is the threat of the aliens reaching Earth. And I know it's like technically according to like some of the Predator comics and lore that the aliens have gotten to Earth. in like very small numbers. But I think like what struck the horror of the potential of the aliens, of the xenomorphs, was the what would happen to Earth if they descended, and Weyland Yutani being like the absolute corporate idiots that they are, and being like, hey, we're going to bring these people or these creatures to Earth and study them, and Ripley and the Marines going like, this is a bad idea, folks, and then dying in droves. And from what I've seen of the movie, it's like, oh god, the aliens have reached Earth, and I think like all of the horror and mystique of them like vanishes in that moment. You know, like I'm not saying they're not scary. I'm just saying like what kept them scary was the threat of what if. The original script for 3? Okay, I might just be talking out my ass then. But it just strikes me that it just kind of strikes me that the imagination and the threat is almost always bigger than the actuality. You know, it's like people are just like, oh gosh, what's gonna happen with the aliens? Well, this, that, and the other thing, and then it shows up and it's completely different. I don't know. Am I completely talking out my ass? I'm probably completely talking out my ass. This might also be me lamenting that there are no original ideas in Hollywood anymore. How about instead of rebooting Aliens, we finally put them on Earth? So AVP is literally fan fiction of Aliens and Predators? That's hilarious. My face doesn't show it, but that's actually kind of hilarious. But it just seems to me that, yeah, like stakes need to be raised. But I don't know if current Hollywood has the chops to finally raise the stake and be like, after all these years, aliens have finally reached Earth. You know, I just have no confidence in the current state of Hollywood. Oh, that is cute. Oh, that is cute. That is a cute little missile pack. What? Oh, that is super cute. It's like I'm probably going to go see it with my dad. And I'm probably going to leave disappointed. Because this is something that the fans and the community and everyone around the franchise has built up in their minds over the last, like, forever. This is, like, one of the reasons why book adaptations fail. If it's such a long time after the book. Like, let me turn that down to about 10. Because, for example, the first three Harry Potter, the first two Harry Potter books, movies, say what you will about the author, who shall not be named, and whatever her political views may or may not be. This is not our place to judge those. I am just using them as an example off the top of my head. I built this backwards. Yeah, I built it backwards. No, I didn't. Okay. I flip it. Ah, well, it was an oops anyway. So the first two movies came out relatively close after the books were written. And I think the books were punchy enough and short enough that most of what the fans loved about the books were adapted properly into... No, it was indeed an oops. I think I put him on the wrong spot. Enough of the movie was adapted, and they set it up for a long-run series well enough. And enough of what the fans loved and expected from books 1 and 2 made it in, and I think the fans were pretty happy. Book 3 kind of went a little off the rails, at least in my humble opinion, being one of the only times in the books that it's explicitly stated that Harry and Gryffindor actually win the Quidditch Cup, win the school Quidditch Cup. Would have been interesting to see that on screen, but that wasn't necessarily the A plot of the movie, and something had to be cut. That's also when the movie started taking longer in between production, and the actors started aging faster than the book counterparts. But I will say that the first three books or the first three movies are relatively adapted quite well. Then stuff started getting kind of weird with the adaptations. People are just like, this isn't the Hogwarts that I remember. This isn't the... Or this isn't the Hogwarts that I had in my mind. This isn't how I had this scene going in my head. You know, so it's just how much of, but it's like it didn't seem too bad because it was so close to book being published to movie that people weren't just like, oh, okay, that's acceptable. I can see that. Now, something like Lord of the Rings, there was a lot more criticism, I feel. Like, Peter Jackson did a very, very faithful job. Book 4 should have been split into 2 movies. Book 4 should have been split into 2 movies. But what would have been, like, the mid-climax? The ball. The winter ball. Anyway, like, Peter Jackson did a good job of adapting The Lord of the Rings. Some people were upset because of how long it had been between movie or book and movie, and had built up certain characters' lore and mythos in their head, and we've also had those had the rotoscoped 70s cartoons, you know. Actually kind of slaps a lot, you know. Like, recently watched those with my dad again. Like, legitimately slap. But people didn't like that. But I think Peter Jackson respected the original material as much as possible, and then having Saruman, shoot, what's his name? Christopher Lee. Yes, Boxfot. Thank you. First time chat. Yeah, having Sir Christopher Lee there, who was a veteran of World War II or one. But more importantly, personally knew Tolkien. Lee fought in 2. Okay. But personally knew Tolkien. And Peter Jackson respected that he knew Tolkien. And respected that he that he knew Tolkien's intentions. That it turned out to be fantastic. Not to mention that, like, the absolute powerhouse of an all-star cast that they have, that they had. But it's like, I think Sean Bean and Orlando Bloom, Ian McKellen, Christopher Lee being like the biggest names at the time, Elijah Wood being like the biggest names that at least I recognized at the times around that age. But Viggo Mortensen, like, I know he's been in stuff, and I know he's been in stuff since, but having such, like, foresight to see someone have such a breakout role and letting them live that character, I think was just part of the genius of it. And now here is... Morrison was pretty big at the time? Okay, then here's me eating my own foot. But it's just like, I think Lotor kind of just propelled him into the cultural zeitgeist, you know? So here's the turn that that I was proposing, or trying to. Do you think modern Hollywood has the chops to adapt any of the Discworld? I have no idea, Jiggle. This was sent to me by Mr. German. He said, "Here, I have a present for you." Do you think that the Hollywood of probably 10 years ago could have done it? 20? Maybe. I think one of the only ways that the Discworld could be adapted into a film media is a like a long-running series. Like a Game of Thrones kind of thing. And I think, like, one of the... Yeah, Lord of the Rings came out... Jesus Christ. Yeah, 20 years ago. Like, can we all agree? And this is me admitting that I have absolutely no idea about, like, I have not read a single Discworld book. I have seen synopses, and I know of memes. But it seems like Death, being who he is, would need to be, like, in everything. He would need to be, like, one of the central... like, most crossover characters. I'm expecting the coal roasting. But I don't But from what I know about Discworld, that I've never read Discworld. I don't know. I do not know the wonders of Sir Terry Pratchett. And now we finally open up the last bag. No, the last bag is already open. He is not a common thread, no. But he is he is a recognizable and constant throughput of the entire series. From what I've read and from what I've heard and what I've had people tell me, it seems almost like Death was Terry himself on the disc. I'm looking for... Here. No. Here. But what I'm trying to get at is I know that there are several different quote-unquote main characters and storylines in the Discworld. There's the wizards and what the hell's his name? Rincewind, yes. There's the wizards and Rincewind. There's the witches, and then the that one like girl witch who evolves from that, and it kind of turns into like a young adult coming of age story. I know there's the night Tiffany Aching, yeah. I watched a video of someone going through all of the novels, and I'm just like, okay, no, I'm probably going to have to read this. I know that there's the Night Watch, and that seems like a little mini-series that I'm going to have to get into, because her description of it struck me as something that is right up my alley. I'm going to turn you down another like 5 decibels and turn you down right there. But no. What strikes me as what might be my, or what I am planning to have my intro into Discworld be as soon as I am done reading Murder on the Orient Express, is probably the Watch, the Night Watch, with what's his face, the long-suffering head of it, and his merry band of misfits who are guarding the town. What is it? One of them is a human who's so ugly that he has to carry around a card to hand to people that says, "I am ugly, but I am still a human." Despite being so hideously ugly, I am a human. And the lady that I was watching said exactly that. Said it's like, here is a reading order. You could go chronologically, or you could just pick up a book and read it. She said, like, Terry Pratchett had enough writing chops that, like, despite being interconnected, he wrapped up each arc enough and reintroduced enough concepts in between each book that you could do it. But I do want to read the Guards, and I want to read. I want to read Guards. I want to read the quote unquote Death series. And I want to read what is it? The industrialization, the going postal series. Because I think just the absolute hilarity of getting a con man to create a modern post office or a modern bank or a train company and treating it like a heist is hilarious. I just think that's like peak comedy. That's like peak satire. So that's going to be something that I have to get into. But from what I know of the series, and from what I know of why did you make me build this like this? Oh, it goes like this. Then flip the model over. I do not think modern Hollywood would be able to adapt a single one of the books into a novel, or even a sub-series into a novel. Fans would revolt too much. Because the fans have built up such an imagination and such a collective zeitgeist of how these characters look, act, and interact with each other, that modern Hollywood, I think, would fall flat on its face trying to do anything with it. Back to Aliens. The invasion, quote unquote, no, the infestation of Earth by the aliens has been long built up in the fans' cultural zeitgeist. And the comics and the novels and fan theories and everything, that I do not think that the new movie is going to live up to people's expectations, because people have built up what they expect it to be and how they expect it to be and what they expect it to be, that they're going to be disappointed. And I don't know if this is a criticism of I don't know if it's a criticism of fans being overzealous, or if it's a criticism of overzealous and overprotective of the media that they love, or if it's a criticism on modern Hollywood's penchant for just trying to turn a profit as quickly as possible before going on to the next thing. But I do not have high hopes for what they decide to do with the movie. If it's already out already and people have reviews, this is me not having not seen it yet. If it's coming out, I will give you my opinion after I've seen it. I don't know. It was just on my head. Going to have to try and pick those out and check them out. Where the hell is this angle bracket? Right there. The only piece in the frickin' box. The tribal, and then it's like the tribalism of trying to defend something just also doesn't help. I have heard from a few opinions that with my love of Douglas Adams, Terry Pratchett and Discworld is right up my alley. I am inclined to agree and need to remedy this soon. Yeah, no. Fox Scoot, like, people are, it seems like people can't just be like, yeah, this stupid little thing is stupid, and it's just a bit shit, but it's funny, and I'm having a good time. It seems like we've lost that ability. Okay, here comes a weird step. German, UNC. How the hell do I do this particular step? What the hell are those little bricks? put it on the stick, put it in the hole. Interesting. I have built a Kobe set, and I don't remember. These are like the frickin' Melt-A-Beads. I can't remember. Fox. I disagree. No. That's very true. Being critical while still liking something is a skill that I think a lot of internet denizens have lost. They're anti-studs. That's a neat little trick. Discworld Reading Order Guide 3.0. Thank you, Samurai. So little insight into the studio. I posted, hey, I'm starting vacation. So my Monday and Wednesday streams might get a little extra long, just like I did last week. Aloe says longer than 6 hours, maybe. Cocainium Rob says consult a physician, and I respond with Cocainium. I'ma do a 48-hour mega stream, Rob. Consult a physician. And just perfect clap back. And then Hal's is just if your stream lasts longer than 4 hours, consult a physician, or it's a subathon and you're just running wild. Will Diggs wants to do a subathon in September, So keep an eye out for that, guys. We'll help fund the meetup.
There's dinner.
Thank you. We'll help fund the meetup. And then Will, being the absolute mad lad that he is, says, fund this, hand eggplant. Diggs says, no value found. Weekend-long Doc builds Titanic. Oh, Jesus. You know, that might actually be it, you know? That might actually be it. Okay, this is becoming a really really chonky build. And I'm digging this. Where did I just grab this from? Right here. Okay. Okay, I'm not going crazy. Crazy? I went crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. Rats? I hate rats. They drive me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. Rats? I hate rats. They drive me crazy. What the hell is this step? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay. I don't know what the hell I was smoking then, not paying attention to bullshit. Rooms, I hate rats, they make me rubber. I love how chonky this APC is becoming. Alright, where's the lunchbox piece? I do like how the pieces have been slowly cleaning themselves up. Where the hell's the lunchbox piece? You son of a bitch, how dare you make me hungry. Right here, here's the lunchbox piece. Alrighty, anti-stud. Get in the hole. Ah. Oops. It goes like that. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, this is becoming Varachonk. And I appreciate how Varachonk it's becoming. I know, welcome to the Tautological Society, where every member joining increases our number. Indeed. The first rule of the Tautological Club is the first rule of the Tautological Club. Thank you. Thank you, Blue Brixx, for showing me exactly how this little mini sub build goes. Because I had to look at this for a second. Yeah, and you could have just, like, used a snot brick for that, buddy. Waffles. Here is the dropship. I have set it aside. Oh, it's a turret, right? Yeah. Hell yeah. Look at that. That's clever. That little remote drone isn't... This is not sticking at all. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. That's why they use the wheels of the little roller skate. They're the guns. Oh, look at that. That's clever. It is stupid chonk, but a very clever build. 7 out of 10. I approve. Waffles, this is my first MOC supplied to me by Tired German. Who actually shipped this to me. He said, "Hey Doc, get nerded." And I said, "No, you don't have to do that." But he did, and I appreciate him for it. He didn't have to. And I still tell him he didn't have to. But I appreciate it nonetheless, and I'm having a good time, and I'm glad he's having a good time watching me have a good time. My only complaint is that I wish that this was a, that the pieces were sorted by step. It's really honestly like my only complaint. I've noticed a few things that would probably be very, be worked out in Lego design. Like a lot of this front body right here is just plate after plate after plate. There would be a lot more empty space, or at least big chonky bricks. Like this entire width would probably be built on a very large 2x12 or something. I saw that king crab mock. I want that king crab mock. Hello, Celtic! Hello! How are you doing? No, we're almost halfway through. What a coincidence, I also have today off and the rest of the week. I'm on vacation, buddy. let's see. What the hell is this? Ah, that can get removed. It's a staycation turning into a little bit of a travel. I'm going to Gen Con to help out a friend of mine. So if any of you are going to Gen Con this weekend, ping me in the aux, and we'll see if we can't. We'll see if we can't do shenanigans. I am going to go upstairs and get a snack. So, I'll see you guys in just a second. Let's do... something. Y'all are welcome. Your consent isn't a factor in this situation. So there was steak. That's a bit more involved than just occasionally reaching for a snack. So I have vegetables and a potato. Those are quick, right? I could sneak bites of those, right? Ah, lovely. Let me put that there. Let me go grab some sink water. Sink water. And a beer. Mazel tov. Let's have some more potato. Is potato good? Is that the Irish in me speaking? Let's get back to building. Where the hell are these pieces? Right under my nose. Dark ale and stout, that's right up my alley.
Burp.
Ugh! Good burp. Better out than in, I always say. Where my chunk of brick? Where my chunk of brick? My brick. My big chunk of... right here. I'm very much liking this. This is a very interesting build. Mostly my only complaint is how unsorted the bags are, but this has been a very good build. The front, maybe a little too many plates for my liking, but it does have a very good look to it. Okay. Thank you for telling me exactly how to put these pieces together. Because it looks like what I gotta do okay, is this a whoopsie on my part, or... is there entirely a step that's... oh, no, the APC just moves a lot. So, how do I put this together? You're supposed to have a little bit of a cutout that says, hey, put these things right here like this, and then put it right there like that. I think. There we go. Even if it is aimed at adult brickers, sometimes these steps are very unintuitive. Like that and like the little turret sub-build on the back right there, I would have loved a little blowout that says like, hey, this is exactly how this is supposed to go. Instead of looking at it and being like, I guess this is what they're trying to get at. Like honestly, like that's my biggest critique of this set, like as a whole, is just some of the lack of clarity in some of the steps. But yes, like this is a fan creation designed not for kids, but still. Even the, even like Himeji Castle and all of those other, like, adult-oriented Lego sets had rather explicit instructions as to how certain steps were supposed to go. Like, yes, there were a couple of steps where just like, and then put every one of these pieces on. But I never had to look at something and go like, and now how do I assemble this? I never had to guess, is what I'm saying. Or infer. How bad were the 80s, 90s Lego sets, buddy? Was it just like, here's a pile of bricks, now look at it? Ah! Over there. Okay. Giant piece. Just giant. Oh, shit. I love how one of the most impressive parts of this build is just going to be, like, quasi-permanently just sealed. Or... Ah! Is this supposed to drop out? Seriously, was this supposed to, like... I see the hinge. Is this supposed to... I don't understand. No, it doesn't. It's locked. Oh. Okay. Okay, I am significantly less upset with this. Still a little annoyed, but I am significantly less upset with this. What are you stuck on? Okay, let's get back to where we were. Crisis averted. Let's have a beer. One thing I can say about this is I do like how... Son of a bitch. That's a very weak connection. This could have been remedied by this being a 4x1 tile and attaching to the top. And in fact, I think that might be, like, if this was designed by Lego, that would have been one of the things that they did. Where was I? Did I grab the wrong clips, or are these the only clips available? These are the only clips available. It says slightly different. It says slightly different things. It looks slightly different. There are significantly less pieces on board, so I have less trouble finding that one piece, but I'm still having trouble finding that one piece. Right here. Fuck me. Alright, what happened to my music? There we go. Put this right there. This is a very non-standard Lego build right here, putting things off 90. I'm sorry, what? What the hell are you building? What, is Darth Jar Jar canon now? I haven't even heard of that. It's like, looking at it in hindsight, like, I kind of would have enjoyed, like, Jar Jar is actually a Sith Lord in the franchise, but it's just, he was not a good character at all in the movies. In the first movie, like such a bad character that I see like why they cut him. Ah, nice, Night Owl. That's really cool. Yeah, it's a pretty good build. Pretty good mock-up. Ah. No, this totally could have been a 4x1 tile. Just for the added stability. Nice, nice. Waffles, a little bit of doc lore for you. Very first RPG I ever played in was when I went to college, and one of the guys there was just like, "Hey, my name's Gears, and I run Big Stompy Robot games every year. My game this year is Battletech: A Time of War," and I'm just like, I like playing Mech Commander 2. I would like to play Big Stompy Robots. And we proceeded to have a great freaking time. Just absolutely being stupid idiots in giant mechs. It was great stupid fun. A Time of War is very much a rules-heavy system. But it's just like, what kind of shit was he arguing about? Because it's just like, you have all of those source books that you need to keep in mind. Big, chonky brick. For those of you who haven't seen the Lego Plus, there's a Lego Star Wars cartoon where the universe gets scrambled and those sorts of silly things. Darth Jar Jar, C-3PO is a bounty hunter, all the clone troops are Akbars, and X-Wings and TIE Fighters are Uglies. Lots of wonderful insanity. Everything, every little rule, didn't even like using RNG to decide. Yeah, he had to go, man. That's not good. One of my favorite memories of that session, though, one of my favorite memories of that that year, though, was we had a stupid large battle. There were like 7 or 8 of us as like individual mech pilots. We had an aerospace. We had 2 vehicles. We had like 2 or so lances of enemies that we were fighting, while the guy up in the sky was also fighting enemy aerospace, and then also doing strafing runs on the ground. And it got to about like 1:30 in the morning, and we're just like, guys, we have class tomorrow. All right, let's start taking pictures. Let's start taking notes. Let's try and remember where things are and whose turn it was and blah, blah, blah. And then one guy gets his... Yeah, this is the Big Storm story. I don't know if Toasted Waffles knows the Big Storm story. One kid gets a phone call. It's just like, hey, university called. Class is canceled tomorrow. Are you okay? And we're all just like, I don't know. I don't know. We haven't heard anything yet. So we just keep packing up, like assuming just like, all right, like whatever. And then we all start getting phone calls, just like, hey, this is the university. Class is canceled tomorrow due to inclement weather. And then we all collectively look at our phones, look outside, look at the board, look at each other. And they're all just like, so we're finishing this, right? It was like 5:30 in the morning when we finished the battle. Ugh. It was one of my favorite memories. No, and when we got out, there was like 2 inches of sleet balls. Like not snow, not ice, like 2 and still coming down inches of sleet. Then school was canceled for like the next 3 days because it warmed up, all the sleet melted, and then we had an inch and a half of solid ice. It was much insanity. Yeah. Nope, you go back 1. Nice. Hey, German. How many pieces are in this set? Y is greater than 9 plus plus. Yep, I missed a step as well. I'm gonna have some potato. Certainly feels like there's more. Oh. Meh. I finished my potato. Can I go out and play now? No, no, this is just my biggest criticism of this piece, is there are just way too many tiles. I'm not saying it's not a good set, I'm just saying there are way too many tiles. Tiles, plates, whatever. There's too many of them. Like, I understand the thought process of the designer of wanting to capture the details and the slopes and everything, but there's easier ways to do that. And using chunkier bricks. We're missing a piece. Oh, no, it was just hidden. Lovely, okay. It's like, I'm not saying it's a badly or poorly designed set. I'm just saying, like, as a Lego builder, as someone who has built a number of Lego pieces, of official LEGO merchandise, I feel qualified to give this opinion. Also, I'm the one with the stream and not you. Mwahaha, listen to me rant. There's just some design choices that, as someone who has built a number of LEGO sets on stream for you all, I personally would not have seen LEGO designers make for official LEGO sets. That's not saying they're wrong choices. I'm just saying, in LEGO sets that I have built on stream, they are not choices that I have seen. Again, this front could have used like a few chunkier bricks to use less pieces that would still have affected this movement. Putting a 1x4 tile at the top here to increase the stability of the wing missiles is a design that I would have seen. Because, like, honestly, like, now that you're looking at it, like, it's not even noticeable. Like, all you do is you just put a 2x2 plate, tile, whatever, right here. Put the 1x4 tile right there. Put that little structure on top of it. Boom, it's hidden. And it's super stable. It's got top connection and bottom connection. Little bit of design in this tail section that could have been done with a bit chonkier of bricks. But it's like, I'm not saying that this isn't good. It is very good. I'm just saying less pieces, less weight, bit more chonk helps with stability as well. Anyway, where the hell was I? So, hey, German, if you... Is Blue Brixx like a social site? Like, can you reply to the people who made the designs and give feedback and stuff? Or is it just a hosting site for MOCs and stuff? Because if you are able to give them if you are able to submit feedback and they are receptive to feedback, I would ask if you could, on my behalf, relay to them that suggestion of the 1 by tile plate, because it does not change. It does not change the piece count. And we already have 1 by 4 tiles and 2 by 2 plates, you know? So it's just swapping the number of pieces around. And it just adds so much stability to these wings, especially given that they're one stud lower than this set. You know, like it's a stress point at this point in the build. And you've seen me just push down and, oh god, the wings came off again. Oh god, the wing just came off! I wasn't even trying to do that. Oh god, if that's a quote or a clip. that was perfectly timed. Oh god, the wing came off. You just push down and oh god, the wing came off. Push. Oh god, the wing came off. Oh god, I've got a headache now. Perfectly timed misfortune. Where's Night Owl when you need him? Doc has thoughts. or it's like just more so the bit of, yeah, it's just more so the bit of look at this, you just push down and pop, oh god, the wing comes off. Oh god, the wing coming off. It's just perfectly timed nonsense. It is a very good clip. Just going on this rant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Oh god, the wing's gonna come off. Oh god, the wing came off. Speaking of wings. Murphy's. Celtic, do it. What the hell kind of piece? This is a Kobe exclusive, isn't it? I do not like how that clip is bending. Oh, I do not like that. Oh, man. Okay, yeah. This is going to be put into position and then not moved ever. Yeah, the clip is just way too close together, or the insert is way too thick. It's not good. It is not a good fit. Ugh. Ah! Ah! I hope there's a connection for these. All right. I'm glad you guys are enjoying all of this Lego and MOC nonsense. It really does tickle me that all of this stupid nonsense is something that you guys have such big opinions on and a great interest in. Alright. And the fact that you guys just, like, legitimately keep coming back. And have, in fact, supplied me with said nonsense. Thank you, German. Hey, Waffles! You take care of yourself, alright? Like, be good, man. This is an order. This is non-optional. Take frickin' care of yourself. Ah! Christ almighty. That's how that works. Guys, I've been attacked by a brain. I'm not really sure how I feel about it. No, and in German. Yeah, as soon as you start smelling toast, like, that's when it starts getting bad. But yeah, German. Like, the best part of that particular bit of feedback is we literally have a clip that you can send them, illustrating the exact point that I was trying to make. You can just link that clip. Because that's another thing that I've noticed, compared to a lot of Lego builds of this, is a lot of Lego builds have multiple angles of support. So it's like, it's support, like a connection is supported from the top and the bottom. And just those front wings are not supported. Yeah, Samurai, what? There's just way too many plates? What was even the point of this one? Yeah, like, if I can, I'm going to try and just, like, get a regular... If I have any of these left over, I'm just gonna take those off and slap one of these in there, right? Flip the hinge plate around and use... What? That? Or the one that goes like that. Yeah. Oh, that? I don't know.
Fox, herzlich willkommen im Umsteinstudio. Ich bin der Dirk.
Und ich bin der Niklas.
Ganz genau. Und das ist
Okay, that's a huge... What is that chip at, like, 8 minutes? That's a frickin' amazing looking ship. I love that. Okay, so I didn't not do something. I just did a step too much. Samurai. Please, have I gotten to the step that you are saying that you could fix it? Am I past it? Am I coming up to it? And how, please share with the class, how would you fix, quote unquote, this build? Okay. Please, share with me then how you would fix it. Because I am curious, because I have my own opinion. 2 of these. Okay, I literally just had it. This piece. Yes? And so I'm assuming yeah, but then it goes up like that. Or are you saying sacrifices in the name of buildability? God, that is super unstable. just flipping that around, you know. I'm like, there was no point for this to be upside down. Absolutely no point for that to be upside down. And boom. Now, if I really wanted to, I could put like put a plate like that, and then a plate right here, like that, to really lock it in. There is no reason why that had to be upside down and have that plate adapter. I think they're just showing off what they have that Lego doesn't, you know? No, I can't get it off. It's like, I know there's like little pieces that could fit right there. So it, like, the underside of the APC could have been designed in such a way that it didn't use the little studs. This does not have to be upside down. And in fact, it is so much more stable without it. I don't know. I don't know. This is coming from a complete amateur Lego builder. But as a consumer, that is my opinion. And German, I'm sure you are typing up a thesis to the creators. Or to the feedback. Because this model has very good ideas. It is a very quality build. It is very fun. There are just some design choices that I think could be tweaked to make it a better build. Like, for example, right here. These two plates into these two 3x1 plates into a 4x1 to go across there. Why couldn't it have been a... Why couldn't that have been a 3x1 brick and this be a 1x1 stud? Or a 1x1 tile? And then you put your 2x1 plate right there with this on top, and you still have that stable connection, which I think what you're going for. This is good. This is good. Like, I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying it can be better. This is a wild step. Just have two completely disconnected pieces like this. Like, if I was designing this as a Lego set, I'd have this be the step. Put this on, then put that on the back. Again, this is just me. Joe Schmo, average Lego consumer. I am enjoying making this build. Do not let my words of criticism sully the fact that I am enjoying this build. This is extremely clever, very imaginative, and it looks very nice. There are just designs that, as a avid collector and builder of Lego, I would have seen Lego not taking if they would have designed this set. Am I speaking into the void? Everybody there? Having a good time? I mean, I am speaking into the void. Whether or not anyone's listening. That is really spectacular, though. Warenkorb, is that... Does that mean, in der Warenkorb, is that in the warehouse? There are some really good builds on here. Look at that. That's a neat little micro scale. It means in the shopping cart. Okay. That's a neat little micro scale dropship. That is sick. Hey, see you later. Thank you, Blue 7. Water break, by the way. Listening, haven't built enough Lego recently to comment. Well, even Lego that you've built unrecently, you can comment it. Dux, how are you doing, my brother? Ducky, please, listen for a second. This is my new oops sound. Dux, please tell us the news. What did I say? Okay, this is a really cool piece. The stud on top and stud on top and bottom. This is interesting. I wish Lego could do this. The not being cancer is very good. Not being cancer is fantastic. Was that the news? It's not cancer? That's the news. Fantastic. Lovely. I joke, but not cancer is certainly better than cancer. I hope everything else is able to be treated well. Ah! Okay. They really wanted to get that specific look with these specific pieces. And I don't know how I feel about it. Jesus Christ. That's a great solution. So, Mr. German, the solution that, where did these come from? I don't know. The solution that, the solution that he came up with is, we do not need these upside down plates. Just flip it around and put the upside down slope on there like that. It's the tail. No one's going to be looking at the tail, and that just significantly increased the stability of this piece. I still think that this should be a 1x2. I still think that that should be a 1x2. Because it's hidden by the hinge, you know? It's like, I'm not saying these upside down tiles aren't good. They're just Chinese. And what I mean by that is their studs don't fit properly. The studs on it is like, it's very slippy compared to normal stud on stud action. Like even that these are Chinese plates. Like, even, like, one stud, two studs like that. It's very good. And this, like, it just kind of slips out. That, Night Owl, that makes me seem really racist. But it's just like, even like the one stud is just, that is super slippy. That is not stable at all. Anyway, let's get back to building. Like if you add the clarifier, Doc talking about Doc talking about build quality of non-Lego bricks, that's cool. But if it's just, I'm not upset with you. It is a good quote. It is a good quote. It's just without the context, without the contextual line of Doc complaining about non-Lego pieces. Out of context, that makes me sound super racist. And you know, like even in context, what I just said is racist. So it's like saying like Chinese build quality isn't as good as like as other build quality. It's like it can be, it is. This is just off-brand and suffers from a problem. Okay, that's clever. Using these two as like little spacers. Okay. So now we have to Night Owl, let me just say, I am not upset with you. I am not upset at you or the quote or what I said. But I don't know. I don't know. It's all good, buddy. Welcome to the WBPL, where we unintentionally say some really crazy things. No, Knight, I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I said something funny and silly. And in retrospect, looking at what I said, it wildly. I don't know. Given my experience in other fields of Chinese manufacturing, can be extremely good, but the quality of their manufacturing for export is often concerned with price before all else. Yes, Mr. Duck. Night Owl, I don't know. I just wanted to be extremely explicit in saying, like, I'm cool with you. You have persona on another. Regular missile large. Okay. I break. Dex, you are welcome to join me and speak nonsense if you wish. In fact, I have been going for 4 hours and I'm starting to lose my mind and need someone to talk to. Oh, damn. Okay. I forgot that everyone else has normal jobs and, works normal hours and, isn't on vacation. Ugh! Yes, we do need to play coup. I am the Double Duke. Night Owl, thank you for doing what you do. Thank you for modding. Thank you for looking out for us. Oh, hey guys, do you remember the, do you guys remember the, shit, I can't remember the word. The Falling Water set that I showed you guys last week? That was $70 retail. Yes, I do. That Falling Water set, $70 retail, $700 on resale. Cursed thing I could build? I built toilets on an airplane. You guys remember that? I built toilets. Fix this problem with beer. Okay. Focus up, Doc. We are most of the way through this. Holy shit.
Yeep.
Oh my god, a Lego bidet. What would it do? Just spray you with clear with light blue clear studs? Just the amount of tiles and plates in here is unlike anything that I have seen in any official Lego set. Like, if there's one thing that I've seen in building my expert models for you guys, the Artemis, the Artemis, the Notre Dame, the Concorde, what else have I built? Himeji. Lego designers love using Brixx for volume. Itamo? I'm not saying do it. But if someone were to design a Lego Furban mech, and somehow the pieces and instructions for a Lego Furban mech arrived at my doorstep, it may or may not get built on stream. if someone sends an a Choo Choo Charles. Someone says the Choo Choo Charles MOC that's getting built. I say this as these are things that I am not going to purchase nor design myself because I respect what little sanity I have left. We're just gonna go insane with that, Mercury. What the hell's this corner piece? I've lost my mind. Right here. So, okay, back on topic about this set compared to, I put that, I put it on backwards. There we go. About this set, and its Kobe, whatever, elements compared to Lego elements and building techniques. Broad strokes, too many tiles. Just too many tiles. Especially in the front part. Just too many tiles. Just, it needs some chonk to get, to just build up bulk and form without getting a lot of weight. Too many tiles. Structurally, the wing, the wing missile pods could be stronger. I flipped. This element was upside down. Because he's Mr. Beast, and why don't you want to support a millionaire as he tries to make more money? Like, why? Why are you asking this silly question? Okay, this is a really good... I like this little sub-build. And now, all of a sudden, this tail piece has a lot more stability. Connected on the bottom, connected on the top. Very strong connection, very wide, very sturdy. And quite a striking profile, if I do say so. No, Mr. Beast did kind of take the fun out of the internet. He's just like, look at me, I'm YouTube Willy Wonka. And everyone's just like, alright, like, go do your thing, boss. Weirdo. Asshole with the yeah, asshole with the marketing department. There's a YouTube channel, TikTok, whatever. I found him on YouTube Shorts. And it's a guy who plays all of the characters himself in like different suits and different in like different suits and t-shirts. And he's very, very Manhattan. Also, sometimes they're gangsters. Somehow. Very funny stuff. Very clever stuff. One episode he was taking him and his characters are sitting at the table eating Lunchables, and one of them was just like, weren't we gonna go get Lunchlies? The other one looks up and says, they had mold in them. You guys are just getting an insight into my viewing habits at this point. In-N-Out, I respect In-N-Out's dedication to quality. In-N-Out could spread throughout the entire country, but their quality would decline. And it's just they just want to keep everything about how they have it. So story time with Doc. Another one of my college RPGs. We're just like, hey, where do y'all meet up? And we're just like, we're just like, we meet up at the Denny's outside of campus. And then we just started because like there was a Denny's nearby our college campus that had recently been closed due to a pest problem. There were cockroaches that were found, and it closed down, and everyone's just like, well, that sucks, because Denny's was like one of like the well, that sucks because like Denny's had like okay-ish quality for late night foods. And then we just clowned so hard on Denny's having cockroaches in the basement that the DM made a giant amalgamated cockroach monster as one of the monsters in like a mid-level dungeon. It was quite stupid. Hello, Digi. Digi, I'm losing my mind. I was wondering when we were going to use all of these slopes. Wrong. I need to join you all for that sometime. I think I know the problem with this set. I think I know the problem with this set. I think I know how to voice my problem with this set. I know how to voice my problem with the design of this set, the design philosophy. I've cracked what this design philosophy is. And Samurai, if you're still here, I think you'll agree with me. The judicious use of all of these tiles is because they have approached this set. I have... Oh! Tabletop sim. German. Tabletop simulator, not text-to-speech. Confused me a couple of times when I saw that. He's talking about tabletop sim. Samurai, are you still there? Because I want to see if you agree with this opinion. Okay. Alright. So, the opinion that I have, and the design philosophy that I think I have been enlightened to of this model, is I have talked about this with the other sets that I have built. And that is... What the fuck's the connection? Oh, like that. They approach this set as a model. They are building this as a model first, and then building of the Lego set. Meanwhile, like Himeji Castle and the Artemis and the Concorde, the boat. What else did I build? Notre Dame. They were built as Lego sets and then converted to a model. So, they built this set from the ground up as a model using modeling techniques. Whereas Lego sets are designed to be... or are designed as Lego sets and then modeled, you know? Like, if that makes any sense. So the it's like the thing with the back wings. That's a modeling decision. The thing with the missile pods in front, that's a modeling decision. The the judicious use of tiles and plates, where Chonky or Brixx might have worked. That's a modeling decision, not a Lego decision. Yeah, I mean, yes, because a lot of these sets that I have built recently have been these expensive Lego models. But that's the kind of building experience that I'm looking for. Is I want to build more complex sets that look like something when they're finished, you know? It's like I'm not saying this is a bad build. I'm just saying, like, Samurai, as experienced Lego builders, there are multiple things that we have already seen that we can fix using Lego building techniques that are not difficult and could be easily implemented into the build. Yeah, Spartan. I've seen that. That's another thing. Lego, on top of designing these sets as, like, very cool models, they also think, alrighty, how is this going to be handled? How is this going to be manipulated? How is a child going to play with this? Which I respect. You know? Like, it's a very good design choice to make. We want this to look good and play good. Isn't that what Lego means? Play well in Dutch? Or Danish? Or whatever that language is? German? I'm sorry. I love German. I have a question for you. And I hope I'm not hitting on any cultural insensitivities. But I really would love insight on this. Denmark, right? No. Denmark is Danish. Yes. No. It's the Netherlands. Yes. The Netherlands. They call themselves Dutch, right? Or we call people, or like English call people from the Netherlands Dutch. But the name for Germany in German is like, hey, what does everybody else call you? Germany. Germany, home of the German people. Hey, Germany, what do you call yourself? Deutschland, home of the Dutch. Everyone looks over at Netherlands. Hey, you cool with this? So what is the difference between Dutch the Netherlands and Deutschland Germany? If that's not getting into way too much cultural history and nuance and craziness. It's just like, this is something that I can look up online myself, but I currently have Legos in my hand. And I have a first-hand source that I can ask. Again, if you want to tell me to screw off, don't ask that question. I will not ask that question. It was more on the Technic side of Lego, so structure and flexibility. Structure, stability, as well as function and flexibility were all very important and hard doctrine to stray from around that style of building system. Doc, fun fact I learned, Lord of the Rings set sold around 200 million during its print run. Final Fantasy set sold 200 million in its opening weekend. Netherlands and Belgians and Dutch. Because they speak a form of Plattdeutsch, a variant of Germanic languages, so if you go into very rural northeastern part of Germany, you can sound pretty similar to Dutch. Can I ask my pet German if you... I can ask my pet German if you want. Why are these... Don't pick it up by the missiles. Northwestern, yes. Why are these the ingots and not the tiles? I need to look at the internet really quick. Also, congratulations, you broke again. If I legitimately have 2 pieces left over, I know what I'm doing with them. Everything I'm looking at has it. Yeah, why is it not tiles? Why is it ingots? All right, smarty pants. It's like the second I opened it up, that was the answer. And now it's not going down. Get in the hole. That's a really flimsy construction or connection right there. That is super flimsy. Anyway. Look at that. It's all coming together. All right. Well, there goes my idea. God damn it. There we go. These things also suffer from being way too thick. All right. Yerp. God damn it. That is a very flimsy connection of that missile pod. This one specifically. Well, now the missile pods won't pop off. Thank you for showing me exactly how to assemble this step. This is at least 3 Lego steps. God bless. Where's the twist symbol? I don't know. I'm just getting needlessly pedantic at this point. I've lost my mind. This is 5 hours of just insanity. if not, if not, like, I'm going to be getting with German, or not German, Samurai here in, not now, because you've got a meeting. I've got to get ready for the rest of my day. I'm going to a baseball game. But, oh, Doc, have you seen some of the Spider-Man spoilers? Monocolored secret identity with ETB and the 3-color superhero. Yes. Oh, you don't have to cast it as the secret Ooh. Samurai? I'm going to. What time? What time U.S. Central? $8 Eastern. 7. Okay. I'll be there. That's why that hole is there, and that's pretty clever. I have my... This thing is meant to be, is designed to be displayed standing. Is what I'm getting to. And now, this entire piece right here. Machine gun. That is a very, very not cool connection. Can I get away with this? That's why! Oh! Oh! Oh, I don't need to do this. I just need to break the piece. Do I have I have a fork. See you, buddy. This is a very bad idea. No, there's a, There was a thing on here that now strikes me that I should have fucked with the other way. That this should be a through and through. I'll deal with that later. God bless! God, if only I had one more of you. Ugh. All right. I don't know how they could make these front landing gear more stable. I don't know if there's a way to. But I'm sure LEGO designers would find a way. Ladies and gentlemen. We have the UD4 Cheyenne. All in all, I'm going to kill the music. The fuck? This is such a fucking crazy ass music. Lower the ramp. 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 I'm gonna get rid of that. And get rid of that. So, I'm going to bring you all back over here. This was fun. Right off the bat, this is a good build. It started satisfying. It finished satisfying. There's some bits in the middle I didn't like. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Like it started cool, it finished cool, bits in the middle could have been a little different. Let's try that again. Get down. If I start spazzing out, you guys are going to know because my cartridge is tilted. If you understand that reference, you might be a 90s kid. And or a weeb, and or internally online. Terminally online. This particular first one is extremely fragile opening up. No, You're 100% correct. Like, this, it's either a strategic deployment of glue, or it's just bad Chinese quality. So it's like this other one, very good, he says as he breaks it. Very good. This one, I think it's just not, the center of gravity of it doesn't work. These front rocket pods, quality on the front. Remember what I was saying about quality and tolerances? That is a lot of weight to be connected by only 2 studs. But it's pretty good. It looks pretty good. Yeah, that is a little too far forward for my liking. All right. Gotta be really bad. Ah, men's picks. God damn it. Thank you. Damn it. We were working so well together. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 19 months. Sincerely do appreciate it. I really wish not German. I really wish Samurai was here. We would be having words about this. This just doesn't close. What are you getting hung up on, son? Alright, yeah. Let's take the missile pod off. So, the hinge... Very bad. I don't know if Lego has a piece designed for this, a 2x4 with 2 hinges on it like that. You're getting hooked on this. Let's see if moving you a couple of millimeters, half a micron, works. That... What are you catching on? Seriously, what are you catching on? That entire assembly right there? No. Because this goes up and down. You are catching, like, right there. Okay. That back leg is very weak. That's what's catching. Let's see if flipping the frickin' brick around fixes it. All right. This also might just be Chinese quality bricks not bricking. What is the problem with this? That connection should be sturdier. I don't know how you would make it sturdier. That's... Model first, play second. That is the design philosophy of this. Whereas Lego is design first, model second. Because this looks fantastic. It feels fantastic. I want to know what the hang up here is. Yeah, I'm chalking it up to non-Lego tolerances. I am chalking it up to non-Lego tolerances. It's not that it's stiff, it's that it's not fitting. It's like... Where'd the rest of that go? God. Stay. Yeah, okay. So what's the problem with the left one? It's the tolerances. I hate that I can't put that in without it snapping off. That's backwards. All right, let's see this. See this thing. And drop. I wasn't done. I wasn't done with my review. I wasn't done with my review yet, buddy. Just complaining. All right, let's do this. Can't hold it right. Yes, I know. Hi, Dad. What's going on?
Hi.
Hi. Is this so that you can lather me with your shillelagh?
And it's lead loaded too.
Oh my gosh.
And look at this. Made in Shillelagh, Ireland.
Alright, let's see here. Okay. Come on. Drop the front. That is not coming out. Model first, play second. God damn it. I just... There we go. Damn it. Model first, play second. You want to come out and play? There we go. This hinge, this particular connection right here is extremely fragile. Probably the most fragile connection on this build. Okay. I stand corrected. I stand thrice corrected. All right. No. Night Owl. Model first, play second is the design philosophy of this. Okay, fair enough. Flip horizon. No! What? Is it vertical? There we go. Okay. Notes on the build. The nose piece should, I need to figure out how to get the stuff out of here because this should be able to go all the way through. I want to push this in just a little bit more for more stability. That's a build quality issue. Another build quality issue. Just generic tolerances on the knockoff pieces. The generic tolerances on the knockoff pieces makes specifically the missile pods very, very, very tricky to close. My biggest, a good, and I did it again. I soiled my armor, I was so scared. I want you to work so much. My biggest thing is that there is a brick piece that is either a 1x2 with a clip holder or a 2x2 with 2 clip holders. That would strengthen these 2 hinges so much. And in fact, I am probably going to buy myself some of those from Pick-a-Brick or wherever, because it just makes a lot of sense. You know? This wing, he says as it falls to pieces, I'm falling to pieces. This wing assembly needs to be entirely redesigned for structural soundness. What would help, but take away from the ability to fold, is there needs to be a connection right here. Boom. Super stable now. But that is going to cut a piece out of right here. No. That would cut a notch out of right there. Where does that even... Okay. What's right over here? If this just had a... I see why this piece is what it is. Because that is the only structure clipping that together. Either way, these opening missile pods need to be completely redesigned. The structure on the right one, or this left, right here, is unplayable. It's either open or close, and I absolutely hate that I have to reassemble it every single time that it opens or closes. There should be a better way to open the drop bay. This might just be the tolerances again, but I think adding like some sort of tab down here to help open it could be useful. This back leg right here, specifically this tile, gets caught and prevents this from going down, but if I click it one more, it pops off. And then it still doesn't go down. So, I don't know what the solution there is. Extending it by a stud? I don't know. The worst part of this entire build for me is these back wings. The way that it was constructed made... What am I... Right there. The way that it was constructed initially with... There we go. With these two-sided plates. These two-sided plates are not a bad idea. These are not a bad idea. I do not hate them. They are not stable. They need work. Flipping this around added a modicum of stability. There also needs to be something latching onto it. Whether or not that's another like upside down thing like that, boom, I'm probably going to go buy some of those. Or a half one of them. I know they exist. Putting it like right there. So it's like out of sight of the sight line, you know? Boom. Just... Lego design is all about stability on top and stability on bottom for something that hangs like this. Then another criticism is this little triangle right here. This little triangle right here held by those upside down studs, or held together by this. Just use a 2x1. Just use a 2x1. Like, you're not... Get over here. Get in the hole. Boom. It looks the exact same. It looks the exact same. And now my concern about these studs are out the window. It looks the exact same. No one's going to look at the tail like that, you know? I guess they just wanted like a slimmer profile. A lot of my criticisms of this set come down to, I suspect, poor tolerances. Poor tolerances and a model first, play second mentality. He says, as a piece of the model comes off. These missile pods need another connection. That is not to say that this is not an imaginative and good-looking model. This is a very good model. Build experience? What would a 5? What would the average build experience be for me of stuff that I've made? Not just on stream, stuff that I've made in general. The cat. The Lego cat, Stanley. The Lego cat. If I had to rate that... No, that's a little too good. I love this little Matchbox car, though. This is really nice. Thinking of sets that I have upstairs. Okay. Average, like, $20, $30 Marvel superhero set that you just pick up at Walmart and just go, just like, okay, I'm going to give this to my kids. Or, hey, this looks cool. I'm going to build it myself. $20, $35. I'd call that, like, build quality 5. You know, like, it looks good. It plays good. It's just, if in a word, generic. What do you call, the Notre Dame, the Artemis, stuff like that. I'd call those build all of the things that I've built. Oh, you can use it as a jumper. That's clever. Build quality, I'd say, yeah, like 9 or 10, or like 9 or 8. The gantry on the Artemis, very tedious, repetitive, unstable, but good-looking model nonetheless. This, as a model, because that's what it is. It's not a it's not a playset. It's a model. As a model, yeah, like 8, 7.5, 8. As a playset, probably like a 3 or a 4. This is good for looking at, not for playing with. Does that make sense? My biggest gripe is just like the quality of the Brixx make opening this up rather tedious. German, how do you have this displayed? Do you have it rockets open? Have you done anything to it to try and close them? Do you have the same problems that I do? The tolerance of the Brixx is squiffy. The tailpiece is very unstable. I would like to try and do those things. Increasing the stability of the hinges by using... Yeah, no, understandable. To increase playability. There needs to be a connection back here for stability. This triangle piece is going to get lost very easily. Its connection just needs to be a 1x2 tile or plate or whatever it's called. There needs to be an easier way, and this might just be the tolerances for the rod to open up the drop bay. Because how are you holding this while you're playing with it? Your fingers are on that thing, right? So you gotta hold it kind of awkward. God damn it. Awkwardly off to the side. Oh, the front fell off. Oh, we towed it out of the environment. It's no longer in the environment. Well, where is it at? What is out there? Hello, fish, rubbish, fire, and a boat with the front fell off. That is an issue that I have. This back landing gear is a little unstable. These front landing gear, there needs stability and connectivity needs to be the name of a redesign here. There is a way to get these connected to the body. I know it. There is a way to get this connected to the body. And then finally, my biggest critique, and three pieces that I would redesign. Or just sub out. These hinges. A 1x4 flat right there, and the tail. Like, the tail is the biggest thing. What'd you send me? Ha 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 ha! Nice. No. Yeah, like you took the leftover pieces that you had and you reinforced it, right? The vacuum noise that you hear is my AC. No, like, there needs to be some sort of extra connection. Altogether, the experience that I had with this as an adult Lego buyer Announcement. Depp is not able to stream as he has a problem of water inside his house. Or the water coming into the house problems I was dealing with have been replaced by stuff leaving the house problems. The experience I had building the Concorde, the experience I had building Himeji, the experience I had building the bonsai tree. High 7, 8 out of 10. Notre Dame, 9.5. That was a fantastic trip down a landmark. Artemis, low 7. Low to mid 7. Exclusively due to the gantry. What's a 10, you might think? Biases included. Building the Roby house back in the day was probably a 10 for me. Just because I absolutely love the landmark and everything. And it just looks so fantastic. Lego Tower Bridge, Lego Parliament, 9.5, 10 out of 10s. You don't really play with them, but you sure as hell look at them. And Tower Bridge has an opening drawbridge that plays so well. It stays up, and it stays down, and it's easy to move, and nothing creaks and breaks. Building this, I didn't not like it. I didn't not like building this. Six on the build. Yes. I have there's a London bus and a cab, and there's a London bus, there's a cab, there's a lorry, and there's a Mini Cooper. I swear to God, it's like a little 3-tile build of a Mini Cooper. It's great. It's great. This sub build, super fantastic. There's a way, I know there's a way to do this armored plating on the bottom in the Lego system. Oh, it fits on the Lego. It's in the Lego. There's a way to do it in the Lego system. I know there is. I am not clever enough to find out, to do it myself. Posted a pic of Depp's leak in the aux. Where in general shit posting? Oh. There's a leak in the boat. Copy image. No, I'm not gonna do that to him. That's a good one. This sub build for a micro APC, I would honestly call this like a 9 out of 10 build. This is super sleek, super slim, and instantly recognizable. This big, chunky build, it looks fantastic. I had a great time building it. The tolerances of the the tolerances of the Brixx make the play functions a little. Nah. Just drop it down a few pegs. The landing gear could be redesigned. A big concern I have with these off-brand Brixx is the tolerances of the clip, because the things going around the interior have stretched out. So that plastic has deformed more so than should. This tail, three clips, three little things that I did to it just completely changed the entirety of how it functions. So in fact, what I'm going to do is what German did and just do that until I can get the solution that I actually want. But these triangles are just asking to get lost. German, it feels like I'm shitting on this. I am criticizing this as a Lego fan. And just giving like an honest opinion. This was fantastic. I loved this. This was a great build. The people who designed this, fantastic people, very imaginative. They designed it as a model first and a playset second. They should have designed it as a playset first and a model second. Would have made it slightly bigger, I think, to make sure that the missile pods worked well. But that's all right for me. No, I love it. I love it. It is going onto my Lego shelf. And it is going to... It's going on my Lego shelf, and I'm not going to be upset about it being on my Lego shelf. I had fun. Build quality, low. Build experience, high. Does that make sense? And I don't know how much of that is just it being an off-brand Lego stuff. It's probably exclusively the... probably exclusively the low quality of the Brixx. All right. I've been on here for 5.5 hours. I need to shower, I need to properly eat, and I need to get ready for a ball game in an hour. Let's find some unfortunate chucklehead to put you guys onto. I'm going to announce this into studio chat. I am done building the set. I am going to drop chat in a raid to dep not being on unless someone takes the slot. Depp canceled the stream because his house is having a water problem. Night owl. No, German, thank you so much for this set. This was a fantastic gift. You did not have to do this, and I appreciate that you felt that you felt that this was a good gift. I am sorry for my opinions on shitting on it. I did not mean to shit on it because it feels like I'm shitting on you. Thank you. You're a good friend. And I appreciate the thoughtfulness that you thought I would have fun building this. I did. And I love it. And I love you. Chat, I love all of you as well. You are all my friends. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for spending 5.5 hours with me. Holy cow. What madness have I gotten into? You are all good friends of mine, and I appreciate it. Oh, hey, it's the Concord guy. He's been up for 5.5 hours. Shall we go say hi to the Concord guy? We're going to go say hi to the Concord guy. I'm going to start this raid and get us going with Hail Cargonia, guys. Hail Cargonia. See y'all later.
Hold on.
Land of stolen things, obey the quartermaster, unless he's a ling.
He canceled. There, he's done. He stopped it. He stopped. I'm gonna find someone else really quick. All right, this guy's building a Lego, building a TIE interceptor. All right, for reals this time. Be nice to him. Have fun, guys. Hail Cargonia.
Hold on.
Land of stolen things, obey the quartermaster, unless he's a ling. Miners don't die today. Cargo techs push freight. Our enemies in disarray. All hail Cargonia.
Get back to work.